Alright, you're gonna have to forgive me for just a second. I did a dumb. I was taking my medicines, and it hasn't finished dissolving, so I can't talk super well yet. Okay. Good enough. Alright, so welcome back for our part 2 of Xenoblade X. I will admit I did a bit of a dumb earlier. Last time when I was like obsessing on trying to figure out how to get the mini-map screen from the tablet onto the TV, after about 2 hours of Googling after the stream last time, I eventually confirmed that's actually not a thing. I was misremembering. The only option it has is to put the TV feed on the tablet, not vice versa. So now the good news is the tablet is pretty much only used for the minimap functionality, but that also includes fast travel. So in order to use fast travel, I have to use the tablet, which also means that occasionally I'm going to be in trouble because if my tablet battery runs low, I have problems. So the good news is the tablet normally runs 3 or 4 hours without any trouble. So worst case, I'll see about using the power plug to juice the tablet as I go. If it gets to that point, I don't know if it will or not. We're just going to see. Having fun with the emotes? So I won't lie. I had to actually double check my points to figure out what that was because I did not remember what charades was at first. I actually had to go double check what I put. It was just a case of, Okay, so the other thing is I went to remember roughly what level the next story piece is, which I'm like almost on top of, and the answer is 10. So I'm already underleveled. So the question there is, should I take a little bit of time to level up? And the answer is, I'm gonna risk it for the moment. So, short reminder, as the text on the screen says, we are looking for some missing pathfinders. Yeah, division rewards will be ready. I should go do that in a little bit. Although, speaking of divisions, I think Moose will get an amusement out of this. Actually, does the fast travel here... Swept Riz. That's where I am. Okay, good. Good. Having to remember how several of my little odds and ends work on here. But the division stuff, I remember Moose was like, join the prospectors, do all the mining. After I looked, the prospectors have apparently been in the lead for division points for a while now, and that amuses me greatly. Like, let me see if I can show you real quick. I'll go do this. LA Administrative District. Yeah, zippity-doo-dah fast travel here. May have, yeah, Armory Alley. Okay. Barracks is going to be right over here. Boing. Feels weird to be doing this with the tablet after all this time. I preach. I know you've been emoting with everyone for a while, but actually, time's up. So you can turn that back off. Emotes. Boop. You are now free to use actual speak. No! Oh, okay. You can't. You could speak, but not anymore. Apparently, the game tonight is silencing Moosk in all forms. Alright, so let me go over here. Division activity. Collect rewards. What have we earned? I can't get a salvage ticket. Yeah, I'm gonna get a free patch job for later. But no. Let me check the division game. Current rankings. Look at this freaking blowout. Just look at this. Prospectors giving 0 chill to the world. You can actually see, like, it's not a one-time thing. Like, some of the others fight here and there. Like, if I look at yesterday results, Pathfinders were second, but the Prospectors just blowing it. There we go. Look at the current totals. It's so funny to me to see how much this has shifted, because back near launch it was Pathfinders all the time, and now they've slowly fallen to the bottom of the pile, and it amuses me. Okay, yeah, that's just the extra rankings. But yeah, I just wanted to show that because I thought that was really funny for it to end up like that. It just amuses me that it changed to that effect. Alright, Primordia. And we're gonna hope that the fast travel takes me back to where I was, because I think it should. KO, why flippy table? Okay, oh yeah, that literally like drops me right back where I was. Good. Good. Alright. This is why I was not kidding. I was right next to the story when I saved.
Damn. I knew we would have heard from them by now.
It was definitely fighting something. But this damage, it's not the usual claw or bite marks.
No signs of the team. If they were eaten, we'd know it. So did they walk away, or were they taken?
Lol frog. Search the area. Heading back. Search the area.
Right. Either way, they couldn't have gotten very far. Let's keep looking.
We're just going to see how many different frog emotes we have.
Check this out. I'm picking up an Earth-based IFF signal coming from that direction. It's Pathfinder.
That thing over there, maybe?
It doesn't look natural, does it?
No, it doesn't. It looks like trouble.
And look at this. I'm picking up readings for other life forms too. Multiple signals, moving around inside the structure. Elma, you don't think...
Whoa! Okay. Weird. I'll have to fix that later. It's unusual. Alright.
right. Look
Intelligence?
at their movements. They're controlled, orderly. They're definitely not wild animals.
Hi, Soraya.
Now the question is, are they native to Mira? Or are they visitors like us? And if so, from
Alright,
where?
anyway.
You think it's one of the forces that destroyed Earth?
Let's not jump to any conclusions. It's a big universe out there. Of course, we shouldn't rule it out either.
Should we call this into HQ?
Yes, but not from here. If we're picking up their signals, they might be close enough to intercept ours.
You there! Drop your weapons!
Stay calm. We don't want to provoke them.
Earth aliens! Surrender! Now!
They know about Earth? You may have been right after all, Lynn.
Alright, well, that's popped up. Quick, Moosk, you can talk again. I'm sure someone else will probably do it. Oh, it's turning into a thing. All right, we're going to try and negotiate. Dig a hole.
What are you doing?
It's okay, Lynn. Just stand down. I'm not sure why, but somehow they're able to communicate with us.
Meaning?
Meaning we need to know if diplomacy is a viable option.
You made it.
Roger
Yes, you
that.
did. Good job.
We've
Oh,
come in peace,
and there it goes
and
again.
we're willing to negotiate. If you have
Goodbye,
any Earth alien
text.
prisoners, we'd ask the conditions for their release. If you don't, we'll leave you in peace.
No negotiation. No conditions. We have our orders. All Earth aliens must die.
They've seen us! So much for the diplomatic approach. What's the deal with wanting us all dead anyway?
Yeah, I wonder. They did mention they were following orders. Maybe someone higher up their chain of command would be willing to negotiate.
Alright, so we're going actually before I do that. Boing. I did get a new art. I actually didn't remember that. I leveled up during the fight and it gave me one of the other arts that I didn't have during the fight, and I actually forgot that was a thing. It amused me. Alright, I want to level I want to level this up. I could upgrade it once, but I won't worry about that just yet. Also, I accidentally moved that. Didn't mean to do that. We're gonna upgrade everything you've got. There we go. Top off everyone's skills. That wasn't terrible. Get some loot. Oh, nope, I'm not good enough for that one. Okay, you guys need to chill on the downpours. I can't I'm having to stockpile them in my mind. This is only going to make it worse. I'm having to stockpile them for a bit because I'm not supposed to eat or drink for a little bit after I finish my medicines. So I'm waiting till about 8:30. So at the moment we have like 4 different ones I'm going to have to do. I must have to have a big old chug. This can't possibly go wrong. That's what I get for getting in a hurry.
Lynn, can you give us an approximate location for that IFF signal?
Let's see. Seems to be originating from that building over there.
Then we'd better get moving. There's no time to lose.
Oh no, KO up to something. Oh right, this is when they start getting... I forgot they get mech units right away. Alright, let's see how screwed I am.
Looks like we've got no choices. Lay down some fire for me.
I've got your cover fire.
Shadow strike. Sliding slinger. Side slash. Slit edge. That's it. Melee strike.
Let's lay into it.
Screen edge.
Lay down some cover
I
fire.
have the shot. Firing. Upper hand. They're gaining ground. I need recovery. I owe you one. Shadow strike. Slit edge. That's it. Melee strikes. Sliding. Plate is destroyed. Move in and strike. Ready? Two bad. Scream edge.
And it's down.
This'll work like a charm. Chrome armor. Shadow strike. Sliding slinger. Wow. Melee attacks. Ready? Two bad. Side slash. Infuriate. Do some damage. Ready? Two bad.
Not terrible. Risky, but not terrible. Good. Angry. Gonna be angry? Are you angry at me? Why are you angry at me? I'm innocent-ish. Alright, so Lynn said, think it's from that building. I want to say there's some climbing shenanigans I could do to get up there, but I don't remember for sure. And I need some XP anyway, so we're going to cause some havoc.
I'm attacking. Move in. Let's screen edge. Fire carnival. Shadow strike. Sliding slinger. Reinforce. Ready? One, two bad. That's it. Melee strikes.
Teo, so innocent. Also, hey, level 8. Nice.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Ooh, weapons. Oh, hey! some of the side quests. I just finished one of the side quests I picked up. Also, I can turn off emotes. You guys get a few seconds of English. Nice. All right. So, was any of that useful stuff? Is the next question. Not for that. Ooh. Oh. Hmm. That's a hefty shield. What does that do? Roughly the same for defense, so I can give that to someone else. I like the t-shirt though. Alright, so you've got the dual blades. Yes, yes. You've already got those come out a little better. However, your shield... Oh, that's... Huh. That's actually basically the same. But it has slightly better energy attack, so that's good. Words! Freedom! Alright, so you get a new shield. It's not going to do any good for you. Lower your ranged attack by a fair margin, though. I'm gonna leave that be for the moment. So, how early do I want to start messing with fashion gear, or do I want to just be the mix matched gremlin for a little while? I have the power to silence only 2 more times? I don't know if that's an indictment of my inability to stream consistently or your inability to show up. Probably both.
It didn't have to be like this. I'm attacking. Move in. Now it's my turn. Infuriate. Ready? Too bad. Recuperate. Shadow Runner. Upper hand. Light. Flicker. Split edge. That's it. Melee strikes. Now it's my turn. Side success. Spin and do
Hope
some
I didn't get
damage.
in the way.
Can I actually open these? No, those are closed. Show up when I... Yeah, like I said, I think it's an indictment of both of us, really. It's a matter of the indictment of my lack of stream and... I mean, sometimes I would stream when you weren't able to show up, and sometimes you stream when I can't show up. It just happens. It's like people have their own lives sometimes. How dare they? So eventually I won't have to spam... No, no lives. No lives, not allowed. Alright, stream's over. We're all dead. Does this loop back around, or have I just inadvertently taken the long way? I may have inadvertently taken the long way here. Oh well. Boing! Boing! Yeah, that ain't happening. Okay. Oh, maybe. Wait, nope. Okay. It's fine. Oh, there's 3 of them. Okay, this is more than I thought. Armor up. Oh, Elma. Have some armor. Say, take one of you out of the equation. Wait, who's... Oh, good lord, we're also engaged on that turret over there. No wonder we're taking lots of side fire. Elma, no, please. Oh, no. Just gonna spam a couple things. Pay attention to me! Taking advantage of my extra stats. Give myself some regen. Okay, that got a bit hairy. Ooh, more armor. That got a little hairy. Mosk is picking on you? Alright, what's going on here? No lives, not allowed. Okay. Don't need a life to live. But you do need to live a life. Composer's game and compose. Oh, I didn't realize. Sawano did Solo Leveling soundtrack? Interesting. I either didn't remember that or I forgot. But this is great and Solo Leveling is terrible. Musk, are you assuming it's terrible just because Link likes it and Link is not good at picking the right things? Most of the time. Okay then. Whoa! I'm glad I did not go around the backside. Because I don't think I'm ready for that. Jeebus. Oh, hell no. Alright. Wait. Is there a probe site right in the middle of this camp? Okay, that's the level. Or is it just outside the camp and I walked right past it earlier? Yeah, it's just this side of the edge of the camp. Alright, we're gonna go get the probe site.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any front. Shall we? Let's see what you've got. Now it's my turn. That's it! Melee strike! Do some damage. Ready? Too bad! Upward hand! Side slash infuriate!
Give me some eyeballs.
Shadow strike! Sliding slinger! Flame grenade!
We're almost out. Get some regen.
There's still more! Move in! Melee attack! Ready? Too bad! Slide nice! Move in and do some
Nice!
damage. Let's move.
Need to buy last revive, then on to the light novels. Which came first? The light novels, I would assume? Alright. Probe site. Probe activated. So now I have data on several of the squares around here, as well as I will start to get resources from this node. Alright. I forget. Do I have to go up the bridge? I think I have to go up the bridge. But I have to remember how to do that. Or... Oh, nope, not quite. That's a dead end. Yes, okay. Oh, hello. Yeah, that's the entrance I came from. Alright, so yeah, I need the bridge. Let's fight some probes.
I'm attacking. Move in. Now it's my turn. Side slash assault hammer. Slide slinger. Iron prison. Side slash.
Wait,
Use an aura. Get control of the battle. You must be relentless.
Lynn, why are you taking so much HP? Lynn, get back in there. Oh, shoot.
Ready?
Oh, that's why. Oh, shenanigans. Well,
Ready? Too bad.
I'm in trouble.
Upward hand. Side slash.
I don't believe. Yeah, I only have an item for working on the mechs. Oh, this is gonna get interesting. I get to play the tank. They should get the battle music going for a while. Give me my regen back. Woo! I'm surprised I walked away from that one once Lyn went down. That was sloppy of me, frankly. But made it work. Oh wait, have I maxed my class already? Oh snap, I have. Okay, so do I want to go for my sniper and javelin build that I'm familiar with? Or do I want to go down the road less traveled? So, also, you'll notice how it mentions reach rank 10 to master the weapons. What that means is that, like you see here, the weapon changes as you go. And basically, Drifter, so like Drifter gets you used to assault knife and rifle. Well, by getting to the end of a tree with rank 10, you can then start mixing and matching weapons from any class once you get there. So it can make it pretty cool. You know, let's do this. I will try letting, because 99% of the time I'm going to have Lyn play with chatbot reminder. Yes, I will have to fiddle with that after stream. Also, yes, I have. Oh god, I knew I was going to get in trouble for this. Scroll backwards, count up. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 drinks. All right, here we go. All right, extremely refreshed. I mean, I have like a 32-ounce cup in front of me. Oh, nope, this is just the do some stretches. Okay. But it hasn't even been that long yet. It's only been 45 minutes. It's all fun in games when it's not KO drowning. I mean, yes. but it's also fun when KO drowns. Alright. But anyway, Lynn is going to be in here as a shield trooper pretty much the entire game. So, in theory, she's going to focus on tanking style. And by default, Elma's a Full Metal Jaguar, so she's going to have DPS in general. So I think, just to round it out, I'm going to attempt to go support. Now, I don't know for sure if I want to go for the super high-end support, if I want to go for the alternate that kind of just mixes everything together, but I think I'm going to try Enforcer first. Gonna have to go build a plushie. Build a plushie? Wait, is there a new build? Is there a cool Build-A-Bear? Alright. So if I remember right... Yeah. So I am allowed... Ooh, that one still has an empty slot. I'm gonna grab that. Now I have a ray gun. I don't believe I have any... Oh, wait. +2 defense. Extra HP? Wouldn't be a bad idea. Okay, the mixing all the pieces is starting to get really weird. Out of context updated? Oh no. Alright. I want my fashion gear. It's bugging me too much now. Honestly, I want the t-shirt. Can't really change pants. Alright. There we go. There's our civilian space citizen for the moment. The oh no gives you life. There we go. But yeah, see? There's cute. There's some cute for there. Elma. Yeah, I can't until I change it, so that's going to wait just a little bit. Probably after this mission, I'll see about getting them some actual gear. I want to get. I'm aiming to get to level 10 before I start changing out everyone's equipment at the shops. So, oh wait, the other part of that. Where are my arts now? Okay, I get to keep those. Oh, I get to keep 3 of them actually. Alright. When you have an aura active, aura is my recuperate, or is that? Do Do I not have any auras? Interesting. No, that should be an aura. Yeah, recuperates an aura. So as long as I'm regenerating, I do more damage. Alright, so that means I'm going to want this as often as possible. So I'm going to go ahead and upgrade that. I can upgrade one other. I'm going to go with Beam Barrage. Alright. We're going to see how the nice big laser cannon works. I believe this goes uphill and allows me to double back, if I remember correctly. Which I probably don't, because it's been a decade since I've touched this almost. Well, 8 years. No one over there. But there is... you.
I'll start things at range. Follow my lead.
Pew pew!
Ready? Too bad. Success. Now move in. Side slash. Recuperate. Use an aura to heighten your power.
Already did! Kaboo! Ooh, big numbers. Laser cannon.
Success. Nice work.
That's my new giant back piece. Is my laser cannon. Oh, there's the named enemy up there. On a scale of 1 to 10, how stupid we feeling?
I'll start things at range. Follow my lead.
Hit him again for me!
See how you like this. Shadow strike.
Wild strike! Wild dance!
Sliding slinger. Use an aura. Get control of the battle. We must be relentless. Upper hand.
Is my aura gonna last long enough for this to come on cooldown? Yes! Okay, so the nameplate up there tells me that it's got the special like little circles. That's a named enemy. It's a couple levels ahead of me. This will be a rough fight at best. But I think I can try it. Actually, can I get up there is the next question. Yes, okay. Okay, we're gonna... I mean, it's not like the game really penalizes it. If you lose, you just go back to the nearest area you were at. Fast travel point. Hello, Mr. Langle. The alien payload. Oh shit, he sees. Okay.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
We are here to do the combat.
I have the shot. Fire! Sliding slinger. Scream edge.
But hey, boss music.
Upper hand.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Sliding slinger. Shadow
Or
strike.
have Infuriate. That's a little tricky for giving defenses, though.
I have the shot. Firing. Side slash.
Overall, it's actually going smooth at the moment, so that's good. Big boom. Lynn, don't you dare. I should have chrome armored on her. Oh no. Race to the finish! Woo!
I don't know why they even bothered.
Alright, Lynn, sweetie, you need some gear. You are falling over too fast to be the tank. Question is, what do I have? But wait, you don't even have a headpiece. That's free defense. Alright, submenu. Equip strongest. And of course it didn't change her leg or torso. Alright, Lynn, you're just going to be a gremlin for a little bit. Sorry. Defense goes up. Melee goes up. I don't like the trade-offs for that. No, I'm going to keep Elma balanced for the moment. Roar! Alright. But Lynn, you needed some extra defense. I'm not surprised I beat that, but I will say I'm surprised it went as smooth as it did until Lynn fell over. That got pretty, like, anytime any game where a tank goes down, it gets scary fast. Especially in the Xenoblade games, because the general rule is if the tank isn't there to take the hits, you're in trouble.
Shall we? Let's see. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. Shadow strike. I'll stagger.
Hello! I can't move in and do damage. Now I can. So one of the big things is early on, until you have some good arts to mix and match, you are effectively limited in your ability to respond to the request calls. Hey Lynn, get some armor. I'll take the recharge. And oh, never mind. No big beam for you. Alright. That's a lot of hate. Only if I piss off all the piggies. I want to piss off the piggies. I'll see if I can sneak by the piggies. No piggy, no problem. Yeah, late game, it's funny because late game in 2, tanks are basically just not a thing. That's actually a problem in 2 and 3, in that in 2 and 3, by the end game, if you are built right, you will be doing so much damage you're just going to steal the aggro from the tank constantly. So then you want to equip stuff to essentially heal on damage. When you do damage is normally the best way to trade that off. But it makes it very bad when the tank goes down, yeah, in 2. That's also why Morag is by default a better tank than Tora and Poppy early on, because they're built. Morag's built as an evasion tank versus Poppy being a blocker. And evasion is always going to be better because if it works, then you just take no damage instead of taking some damage. And you can hit stupidly high evasions if you
Let's see what you've got.
set up your builds properly. But Poppy is actually legitimately the strongest single character in the game because of Poppy Swap. If you put enough time into Tiger for the minigame stuff, you can build Poppy to just destroy anything. Poppy is cute, but Morag and Bridget, I'm sorry. Poppy is a sweetie, but I already moved in and did damage.
Ready? Too bad. That's it. Melee success. Nice work. Shadow Runner.
Nice. Okay, we got up here a little smoother than I thought. Let's just go up to the door. Yep. We come in peace, but we've also killed a lot of your people. I feel like you shouldn't listen to the Xeno things, but I do. Because I'm probably talking out my butt for spoilers. I do try to keep what's spoil-ish to a minimum.
You killed them all. In cold blood.
Fortune did not smile upon them today.
Nelson.
You filthy Earth aliens do not belong on this planet.
You seem more fluent than the others. Are you in charge?
Then why should you not listen?
I am called Glednar. I command this squad, Earth alien. Now it is time for you to surrender.
Hello, Glennar. I am called Elma, and I command this squad. If this planet is your home, we apologize for intruding. We crash-landed here after our ship was damaged in an attack by unknown adversaries. We were hoping we could negotiate a peaceful settlement in exchange for our friends, but...
Want me to play them and enjoy the reactions? I'll still enjoy the reactions.
All we can promise Earth aliens is a swift death.
Elma.
Right. We tried. Looks like survival of the fittest it is. Fine then. Seeing as you know we come from Earth, I'm guessing there's a good chance we might have a score to settle with you anyway. Doesn't have to be like this.
Alright, let's try and get the minions out first. Gonna go for beam up. And... ah, that was some good numbers.
Early bird. That protected him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. See how you like this? That's it. Melee strike.
Need hacks to rule Cosmos fast. I mean, the only hack there is just being very, very lucky, unfortunately. It can happen, but it ain't easy. boss man. Hey, boss man.
Recuperate life! Flicker!
Kaboom! To be fair, especially until very late game, Cosmos is also a very broken blade because she's one of only like 3 blades in the game that are a specific element.
I don't get it. Why would they be so bent on killing all humans?
Who can say? Whatever the reason, this is dire news. We should let the others know ASAP. Let's call it in and head back to HQ for a full debrief.
Roger that. And here I just started to hope we'd finally escaped all this.
I'm gonna need to set up.
Tatsu also won't escape! Friends can't leave Tatsu trapped!
I'm gonna need to set up the fashion gear sooner rather than
Notice the
later.
nose? What should we do?
Stay back, lady. What do you think, Rook?
Do we leave the crate alone, or are we gonna go open it? I mean, it says suggest. The answer is we're going to open it by story reasons, but open, says KO. Okay. Okay.
Finally, dance of freedom! Tatsu thanks you!
Interesting. One of the vegetables is sentient.
Talking potato. Huh. I wonder if it tastes different too. I know what we're having for dinner tonight. You don't know it yet, new girl, but I'm a pretty mean cook.
You are mean and cruel! Tatsu definitely not potato! Tatsu explained this to dumb and smelly Prone when they take Tatsu, but Prone not listen! Prone never listen. On Nopon Brew Day, Prone first set sticky feet on Mira. Especially Tatsu. Tatsu witnessed Prone abuse firsthand. At this rate, entire Nopon race in danger. Yes, Nopon are endangered species. So really, friends have social responsibility to protect Tatsu from danger.
Uh-huh. What do you think, Elma? Bake or fry?
Wait a minute. The beings who captured you, big brutes in armor, little pointy ears,
Yes, Prone!
and they're a more recent arrival here, is that right? They're not native to this planet?
Not native, recent. If friends want more details, friends must promise to protect Tatsu. Only then will Tatsu talk.
Right. Elma, you hold him. I'll peel.
Tatsu will talk! Tatsu will talk! Friends not get Nopon sense of humor is all.
So if I understand correctly, this is your homeworld. The Nopon people are native to Mira. And then just recently, the Prone show up and quickly hunt you to the edge of extinction. Is that right?
Not just Prone. Prone and their nasty, evil buddies. Lots and lots of them.
They're buddies? You mean other alien races?
Other hungry alien races. They all gang up on Nopon. They do horrible, terrible things to Nopon. Someday, Tatsu will turn tables and eat them for a change.
All right. So here's this is the gag, the running gag that the game will keep making no matter what for the rest of the game. Is the Tatsu is just emergency food joke. Tatsu is basically original Paimon. So yes, Tatsu emergency food. Tatsu is prototype Paimon from 8 years ago. The game will not let this go, and it's one of the things that people hold. Yeah, one of the things people hold against them. This game is Tatsu's existence. I do agree that it definitely gets old as a joke as the game goes on, but I don't see that being enough reason to hate on the game for it. So, but I mean you no harm, fuzzy alien creature.
Then you'll help Tatsu? Protect Tatsu? Oh, happy day! It's settled then. In return, Tatsu will accompany friends back to their village.
What do you think? Take him with us?
He seems harmless enough. And he'd be a good source of information on Mira and the probe. All right. We can debrief him when we report to Commander Vanda. As long as he passes the quarantine scan, we can bring him back to New LA.
Right. Let's get that out of the way. All clear.
Then Tatsu can join friends? Dance of joy! New friends are friendliest friends ever! I know! Tatsu has special thank you gift for friends for saving Tatsu's life! Tatsu will lend it to friends for free!
Lend? It's not a gift if you don't give it.
Give it away? For always? For free? This would be insulting to friends and to Tatsu. No Nopon merchant worth his salt and pepper could do such a thing. Tatsu is grateful, but Tatsu not insane.
What? It's insane to think if someone saves your life, you might actually show them some real... And he's not even listening.
Friend, do you ever get lost? Tired of bulky maps and flawed memory?
I love that I forget that he actually like went through the sales routine on this. Is kind of, but I'd also forgotten Tatsu is technically a merchant because he doesn't act like it most of the time. But yeah, I forgot he actually has. Do you? He has the sales pitch. Do you feel lost and confused on an alien world you've never seen? I do like that you can go. Well, not all who wander are lost, but for the sake of the infomercial, there's got to be a better way.
There is a better way. Friends, this is your lucky day. Presenting Follow Ball. Follow Ball is #1 ultimate best super secret must-have Nopon item. If friends get lost out in wild, friends just follow Ball of Light to safety. And now it's yours, for free, to borrow. For now, anyway.
Really? Follow Ball? That's the best name you could come up with for your super special thing?
Meh, meh, meh. What would friend prefer? Fancy name no one understands so friend can feel smart? Now, time for Nopon Dance of Generosity.
I don't know. Is that thing really gonna be all that useful? What if it's a trap or boom? It just blows up in our faces.
Ah yes, that reminds Tatsu. If Follow Ball get damaged, Tatsu need to charge friends full price, plus restock fee.
So much for Dance of Generosity.
So the entire point for that was literally to give you a navigation assistant in-game. As explained here, Follow Ball is now a thing in the menu, and you can set navigation to different quests and different functions, and then the Follow Ball will just show you where it is. Now, it doesn't directly highlight the map. Like, for example, if I launch the Follow Ball, it just kind of says, hey, this direction. You can reuse it every few seconds. So like it's walking us right back out of the base to take us back to camp. But we don't need to do that because we've got fast travel. If you hear the little bloops and bleeps every so often, that is also my the coming from the tablet as we go. Yep, pop me right back to the barracks. Oh, you're not level 10 yet. All right, let's finish the quest. Maybe that'll be enough. Follow ball, come back. No, you're supposed to follow it. Oh, that's right. He's sitting on the couch. Well, not on the couch, in the kitchen.
Damn, losing Nelson's team is a real blow. But the fact we're not the only visitors on this rock is even worse.
They made it clear they want all humans dead. For all we know, they may be related to the forces that destroyed Earth and followed us here.
Wonderful. I'll report this to Secretary Nagi. See if we can't bolster our defenses. Just one last thing. What the bloody hell is this dancing turnip doing here?
He's actually a potato.
Tatsu, not turnip or potato. For last time, Tatsu is not food.
Space Moose! Yes.
Tatsu welcome all Earth people and offer a friendly treaty of friendship.
Yeah, right. Anyway, we were thinking he could be a good source of general intel about the planet. Exactly how useful that'll be remains to be seen.
Oh, don't you worry about a thing. Friend's totally safe now that Tatsu is in town. Tatsu watch over and protect friends. Especially weak, pathetic Lindley with her thin, bony wings.
You mean my arms? Look who's talking. And who said anything about you coming with us? You can stay here, you greedy, annoying little cabbage. I'm sure there's a salad here that could use you.
Meh? Tatsu stay here? Friends would leave Tatsu behind?
It's for the best. You said yourself your people are endangered, and the Xenos that captured you might still be out there. You'll be safest here in the city.
Agreed.
Tatsu not agreed. Friends will want Tatsu along. Friends need Tatsu along.
How so?
What? Well, that, of course. This planet have.
Oh yeah, no, they do banter, but
Other Nopon can share information for friends.
That might be useful.
That right. Most Nopon not like Tatsu. Nopon can be shy. Nopon can be difficult. Most Nopon never trust friends or even talk to friends. But Tatsu? Nopon love Tatsu. Tatsu use smooth talk and winning personality to get friends good info.
The tater tot has a point.
Uh-huh. More like an ulterior motive, if you ask me.
Tatsu perish the thought. Tatsu intentions are pure, Lindley. Pure as snow. Lindley intimidated by Tatsu's strength and smarts. But do not worry, Tatsu is true friend.
Strength and smarts, huh? That's really not what I'm worried about here.
All right, then it's settled. Small Fry here will accompany you three out in the field. After all, we can use all the info we can get.
Seriously? We have to babysit this thing?
You're the ones who picked him up. Besides, would you really want to leave him with another team?
Maybe not. Unless we were invited to the meal, I mean.
See? Already getting along like peas and carrots. He can be your charge, Lynn.
Oh, come on, Commander! That's not funny! I've got my hands full out there! This is so unfair. Back me up here, would you, Elma?
I'm sure Elma has no objections.
Right. As you say, Commander.
Done and done. Welcome to Blade, Tater. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, sir! And it's a Tatsu. Oh, one thing Tatsu forgot to mention. Nopon are pacifists, so friends need to defend Tatsu, keep extra super safe in any battle. Tatsu VIP diplomat, after all.
And why am I not surprised? So much for him watching over and protecting us.
Bum, bum, ba, da, bum, 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 bum. And so, another day passes in the city.
So, Rook, feel like you're starting to get the hang of things?
It's like I've done this before, don't
Of course
worry.
you are. You've taken to it like a fish to water, just like Elma and the commander said you would.
Just the same, let's review the key points, and I can fill in some extra details. Blade's top priority right now is to secure missing pieces of the Lifehold. You remember that much. Countless people are frozen in the Lifehold. It's the key to restoring humanity. Up until we ran into the Prone, our biggest concern was that wild indigents would stumble on the Lifehold and damage it somehow. But now there's a more pressing threat. Intelligent alien races who are intentionally trying to destroy us. So, our search has new urgency.
KO thinking you might get Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood as your next stream game.
ASAP.
And the best way to do that is by expanding the reach of Frontier Nav. The more probes we can install, the wider we can scan, and the faster we can find bits of the Lifehold.
So our primary focus going forward should be to travel around Mira installing data probes. As many as we can, as fast as we can. I can't stress enough how important this is. You still with me?
Too good. I don't know a lot about tarot, I'll admit, but I like the game. Just looks good and interesting and different, and I like a game that's willing to experiment like that.
Good. Then let's move on to the other pressing threat that Blade has to deal with. Hostile indigents. There's no real delicate way to put this. Any wildlife that poses a clear threat must be eliminated.
You feel
The
like you're in
Lifehold
your
is our
witchy
future, but
era,
we can't ignore
therefore
the
you want all the
present.
witchy games.
We still have our duty to keep New LA safe. And sometimes that duty requires enacting coordinated strikes to solve problems before they can do real harm.
We're the newcomers here, it's true. And they're usually just out to defend their territory. But sometimes it really is them or us. And we have to make sure it's us. Don't get me wrong. It's not like we run out there and light up anything that moves. Only Blade HQ can choose targets. And they tend to keep them strictly to creatures that pose a significant threat to our survival.
In order to contribute to this cause, operatives are asked to form into squads to take on special missions. These squad missions, as we call them, don't get posted to mission control like your other, more typical assignments. Rather, HQ transmits the details directly to all of us at the same time. Basically, they want as many people to know about them ASAP, so they can be taken care of ASAP.
I'm sure you can imagine that these missions aren't your run-of-the-mill little fetch quests. It's not the kind of stuff just one or two blades could handle on their own. That's why squads can have as many as 32 members.
And it's why we ask members to sign up to a squad beforehand. We can't have blades playing musical chairs whenever this kind of emergency hits us. But just remember, squad missions are not mandatory. You don't have to drop everything you're doing just to take one on. HQ has no way of knowing what every blade is up to when these missions arise.
So
If you're busy with something else, they'll understand.
I'll explain a little bit when they're done, but basically they're actually explaining the online system for the game right now.
Good judgment with these things. Well, so far so good. Search for the missing pieces of the life. Install data probes to expand Frontier Nav. And take on squad missions when you can to keep us safe. Got all that? Good. We're counting on you.
And briefing adjourned. Thank God.
All right, well, it's getting pretty late, isn't it?
Yeah, let's call it a night.
Oh, Tatsu's so excited to sleep in real bed. Lily can show Tatsu to his room now.
Oh, your room is right over there.
Oh, it's the perfect size for Tatsu. Wait, what? Tatsu know what that is. That refrigerator. We'll go in there to cool off.
I guess you are smarter than you look.
Well, Tatsu's not one to brag, but... wait a minute! Tatsu see what Lily did there?
So yeah, like you said, Musk, they're gonna bicker. I do appreciate that there is banter tied to it at least, but yeah. Alright, so basically what they're saying there is story missions can require certain certain things to get done. Yes, Blade Scout. Blade missions. All the online stuff. There we go, there's Vandom explain. Yeah, once you hit class rank 10, you might want to think about changing classes. Moving from Drifter to higher class will allow you to use their skills. Oh, and you can change classes anytime, so don't be afraid to try something new. And because of that, we are also turned on the online setting options for us. Don't worry about it. There we go. There's how we get basically going, hey, you're actually going to have control of your party now, so I can kick people in and out. So one of the things is that as you level up with those classes and those characters, you will eventually get affinity missions. Affinity missions are side stories tied to those characters. Doing those, like for Lynn, you can see she's got 2 signature arts. Doing those quests gives you those arts and are the only way to get those. So eventually you want to go through and do a bunch of those. Doug. So you'll see, like over here, this should be an affinity mission. Yeah. You'll see you must have specific affinity with character, and you must have required members in party. There's level restriction. Basically, a whole bunch of little pieces you have to make sure you're lined up to get done. If you want to just interact with people, they're going to be roaming around at this point, and you talk to them to bring them into your party. Let me see. This one is, Elma's first one. And then you'll also notice, like, you can't have certain members in your parties sometimes because they have to show up as part of the quest. So, like, even though I have access to all the characters on the screen, I can only bring Elma and Lynn as part of the active party because part of the mission is going to meet up with the other three. I wonder if I can... I don't remember if I can hop back online from here. That's the customizer, never mind. That's not what I'm after. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna actually have to like shut it all down and reboot to pick a squad, so I'm not gonna worry about that right this second. But it's a Tinky stream. Books on the bus. The book on the bus go round and round. But just like they said, it's all about exploring and attempting to find the pieces of the life hold. So like you'll see over here, if I want to start chapter 4 of the story, I am required to do the following 3 things. And it's letting me know, hey, there's certain things you're already missing. So like, I can look at Primordia, and I have surveyed 3.4% of it. So the game is flat out going to tell me I can't do this until I go exploring, and I've done these other 2 missions first. Now, I believe Professional is already in my quest chain. I don't think I have the basics off the top of my head. Yeah, see, I've got Professional, but I don't have the other one. And I don't believe I've already done it, so I'll have to investigate that in a little bit. But for the immediate second, you'll also notice I'm entirely alone in the party. Again, 99% of the time as you're going through the story, you really just want to bring Elma and Lynn with you. The game is kind of defaulted that way. You're going to need them for every story mission, so keeping them leveled up is also very useful. One of my few gripes with X, like, it fits thematically, but like if I want to change my active members, I can't just say, oh, hey, give me Elma and Lynn. I legitimately have to know where they are on the map, go find them,
Need help with anything?
and you can go, yeah, bring me along.
Stay sharp.
And then you get the option to add them. So if you don't do that, you can literally solo the game, most of the content, but the problem is you're never going to be able to touch story without
Let's
them.
head out. Okay, let's move out.
So it's not that they are required to do everything in the game, but they are required for a lot of the game, and so I just got in the habit of just having them with me unless I'm specifically doing something that I don't need them for. Got some data.
Really?
Alright, got a red quest mark over here. This is going to be someone else's affinity mission. Must be level 12. Alright, so we can't do that yet. Eleonora, you have a question. Oh, right, this is how they explain. Because the 2 quests they make you do are blade levels, which is what determines a couple of mechanics, and then the Professional mission, which explains how the probe system works. Because they're not just for fast travel and map data, you can specialize them so that you can get like more mining resources and or more items gathered up by the probe. So you can min-max with the mini-map, basically. Top level is 10 for your blade. Next up are division points. Nope. Do you know about divisions? Yes. I've already picked one. As you do those tasks, you pick up division points. Any work you do as a blade will level up those divisions. Alright, so this is the other quest that I have to do, which is you must hit Blade level 2 and you must go explore 15% of the first map in the game. You do that, and then you're allowed to go do the second story.
Wow.
Here's my... Because I've already been exploring and killing side stuff, I'm already level 2, so thankfully we get to skip this quest pretty quick. So this is the other reason why you want to work on your blade level, is that eventually you want to level up all of the field skills.
Which skill?
Early on, you want to go for mechanical because most of the things you're going to find out in the world are mechanical. So it covers the most options to have them ready.
Keep it up.
Ba-da-da-ba-ba. So there's one of our 2 side quests already essentially done. And I want to say, yeah, you can see blade level in the bottom there. You've got personal level, class level, blade level. And we're stuck with Tatsu forever. You can see we've got a cap on our metal mining, the Moranium. That happens automatically with the probes. Reward tickets are rewards for doing the online missions, like I said earlier. Online missions are currently turned off because it glitched and disconnected me from the server. So, my other immediate quest is this one. Now, good news is we can change the map here because this is where we went to for the story already. Alright, this is Site 116, and it wants to change to a data probe, to a mining probe. And then we need to go gather at least 2 more nodes outside the edge of the city to go further than that. So here we go! honestly, I like my plan slash hope for the stream is kind of going to depend on my exploration. I was hoping to get Skells tonight, but it might come up short depending on my time for exploration. Most of the exploration requirements aren't super heavy, unless I misremember. If one of them comes up as really bad, oops. If one of them comes up really bad, I might have to do some exploration off stream, but I really don't want to because part of the thing is I really just want to show off how pretty the game's areas are. Now,
Spectacularly done. Nice work.
alright. Elma's 10, Lynn and I are not, so I need to go just a little further before I go back and get gear for everybody. I'm sorry, Lynn, you're going to be stuck as a gremlin for a bit. Now, the big question is, what direction do I need to go to explore in? That way.
Oh, they've seen us.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. I'll stagger them. Shadow strike. Sliding slither. Side slash. Exhilarating. I'm ready. Destroyed. Move in and strike.
I already did.
Shadow strike. Beam barrage. Upper hand. Side slash. Split edge. Side slash. That's it. Melee strike. Slide. Success. Nice work.
Alright, easy peasy. Da, 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 da. Is that my site? I think that's my site. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's my site. Right over there by the level 23 giant bug. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to do some quick dodging here. Alright. And we're just gonna zoop on out of here before one of these fellows decides to squish me. The nice thing is most of them are big enough not to make it matter, but you don't want to encourage them either. Oh, I need to change that to a mining probe. Alright. That just leaves one. Gotta go shower and sleep. Night night. Okay, night night. Have a good one. I forget. Okay, there we are. There's our third site. Me gathering sparkles. Please don't mind me. I think you're passive unless I do something stupid. Alright. And make it a mining probe as well. So what has happened there is our mining total has gone from about 600 to 1750 per cycle that it will give us for the Moranium that it shows on the bottom right there. However, our revenue total has dropped from about 800 to 435. Revenue is just free money you get from having the probes installed and other people getting your data. So, needless to say, that's a bit of a problem. But that's the two quests we have to do besides actual exploring. The bad news is that's only gotten us to 7%, which basically means I'm going to have to go and do some more exploring anyway. So in my case, I'm going to run around and get a bunch of the probe sites if I think I can get to them without getting myself killed. Because not only will that get probe stuff set in place early, but that gives the advantage of having more of the map covered. Gonna go straight out. Oh, this one might actually be... Is this one in the ocean or is this one up the cliff? Because that's gonna matter. Oh, shoot a monkey. I'm gonna try and start high, but I don't think it's gonna work. I also think the Collectopedia also does help for this. Actually, I can investigate that. Really easy. Collectopedia. You will notice I have nothing except for party here that I can add. Lucky panel! Some free BP for everybody. Basically all the little blue sparkles I've been finding, as long as you add one of them to the panel, it'll get added and it gives you a rough description of it and things that you can earn. So it's just a little side project you can work on. If I'm lucky, I'll hit about 50% on the Collectopedia there. But I kind of think I'm going to be closer to 40. Yeah, because these last three categories tend to be very, very rare. So now the question is, did that affect our study rate for Primordia? It did not affect it at all, so Collectopedia does not affect that, which I didn't remember, and good to know. So basically, if I'm not putting down probes and such, and exploring the actions on the panels, then I am getting nothing done. So, alright. I need to head this direction. Now the question is this down below or is this up above? Because there are just going to be some sites for Frontier Nav I'm not going to be able to reach myself until you've got either got a skill or you've got your upgraded skill for later. So I don't think these things are going to fight me on their own, but you know what? I want some XP.
I'm attacking. Move in. Recuperate. Beam barrage.
Time to piss off all the things. Oh, Lynn's already half dead. And she's gone. Oh.
I'm not afraid to do this.
And Elma's dead. Oh, this is gonna go bad, Val. Run away! Nope. That was a bit much. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it going in, mostly because half my party is still using basic gear. Oh, I need to hunt you for one of my missions. And you're level 9. You know what? Why not?
Shall we? Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. I have the shot. Fire! Shadow strike. Side slash. Sliding slinger. Slit it. Master tracks. Fire on top of them. Beam barrage. Shadow strike. Chrome armor. Upper hand. Side slash.
Jesus Christ, Lynn! Stop!
Heal me.
I've got to heal for everybody now!
Move in and do some damage. Ready? Too bad. That's it. Melee strike. Side slash. Upper hand. I owe you one.
Oh no! Oh, please don't accident. Oh, please don't accidentally hit the big one. Please don't. Please don't. No! You bastard! Did anyone literally get the number of that truck? I'm pretty sure I saw at least 6 digits and it may have been 7 or 8. It just walked up and stomp. Oh no.
Shall we?
We should weaken them just to be safe.
Shadow strike.
Fire carnival!
Beam barrage. Sliding slinger. Now, melee attacks. Ready? Too
No, mister. Woo! Wildlife is after me! Don't use the ray cannon blindly or I'm gonna piss off everything else.
I won't let them get spectacularly done. Nice work. Effort is its own reward.
Alright. There we go. Whole party's 10, so that's also important to have handled. Oh my. You know what? I think that's a good spot to hop back into town and go get gear and get my quest turned in. You were right across the corner, weren't you? Yes.
Did you actually?
Walk in the park, mostly.
I see.
So yeah, we're going to see about getting some actual gear for our people. Alright, first off, there we go.
One, two, three, four.
Because I've been using their products as mentioned, we get some new gear set up. So like now, if we're over here to shop, you'll see ground gear and like they had several light gear upgrades that got added. Oh wait, no, it's level 5 and 15. Uh-oh. But yeah, you'll notice like general increase. My lightwear, yeah. So that will add up quite a bit as we go through and get everyone upgraded here. But the other thing is that like they had the knife 3. So you'll notice it's still a level 1 weapon, but it gives it different stats. It makes, like for the knife 3, it makes it electric, gives it an electric resistance down effect on melee as well. So it alters what you're able to do. So like, let me see if I can find something compared to what I've got a titanium knife. So why is this one? Oh, because it's got a melee up a 2 in it. Interesting. Okay, the weapons are 110, 20, 30. The armor is 5, 10, 15. That, or 5, 15, 25. That's what was throwing me off. Alright. So... First thing, party. Around here. We are going to... So I want to say... Yeah, Elma uses Lightwear by default. And Lynn generally does a mix of light and medium. You can go heavy if you want. Alright. Really, you can actually... I want to say you can actually change most of the gear just as is. Alright. Lynn, let's get you some new stuff. Na, 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 na. It's going to be so weak to beam weaponry. That's going to bug me. Oh, I'm going to have to worry about that as I get there. Oh, nope, come back. Purchase and equip. Melee accuracy up. Interesting. What she has actually does a little better. So we're going to leave that up, leave that alone. Why is it saying I can't even buy? Oh, because I can't use it. Oh, no, because it's the wrong... It jumped to the wrong weapon set. That's what it was. Gatling gun. Got anything better than what you've got? Interesting. A range attack up or an accuracy up? You've got plenty of points in accuracy right now. Oh, this does a slight damage increase, as is. Alright, let's worry about armor first. Elma. You have nothing. Oh god, yeah, that's a huge improvement for her. Okay, which one did I get? Yeah, I got the Lightwear. You just go and shop and it's fine. Okay. Doing good on cash, so let's see. Ba-da-bow. Oh yeah, we can get some upgrades here.
One, two, three, four.
And Lynn, can we get you a shield? Oh yeah, we can get you a shield. There you go. Come on, blue numbers. Minor increase or big increase but lose the accuracy. Honestly, my money's starting to look a little low. I'm going to hold off on that just yet. Let's go ahead and get me some gear, see if there's anything better for me. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. I suspect there's not really going to be a lot. Unless, well, no, if I go into the medium gear.
One, two, three, four.
I can go into the medium gear, I think. Do I want to go for slightly more range? Let's go. Wait. Yeah, I've got the melee body wear. Question is, do I want to balance my melee or push for the ranged? Oh, that's actually a lot of stats that it fixes up if I do that, so that's good. That's the mecha arms. Wait, did I buy the mecha right arm? Oh no, that's the one that I've got that's already on. Okay, the one I have is the... yeah, it's a slightly tweaked version of that. Yeah, that's like a lot of the stuff you'll start finding out in the world will be better than what you can buy, but when you first hit a level, it can often be really useful to go ahead and buy just so that you have some stats accurate to that level, to your level. So I can do ranged accuracy up. Oh yeah, if I do any of that, I'm actually losing a fair bit of stats. Interesting.
One, two, three, four.
I'm gonna try investing in the rifle for a bit. And I might regret this. And yeah. Alright, can I get a good ray gun? Then I've got 3, 4. Nullify beam reflect. Ooh. Interesting. I can go with basically the same stats and increased damage, or way increased damage. Wondered how long, what the ammo difference is going to make, though. I'm going to try it. And it broke. Alright. So now we're going to set up fashion gear. You all can keep your looks. I'll let the earpiece stay there. I'll leave the helmets alone for the moment. Alright. So now we've got proper gear for our levels, and in many cases our defenses have all gone like triple what, double to triple what they were. Now where in the world do they want these other 2 probes? Out this direction. This should make us way more effective in general. And we are going to head... Looks like I need to head this way first. I'm sure the Grixes are going to come say hello. Not quite. Okay. This one might be a little simpler than I thought. There's a tyrant in this area. According to the map data. There's a mechanical up there. Can I get up this way? I think so. Oop. Use the mat. There's our sight. Oh, nope, it's down there. Alright. Whee! Alright, I'm gonna need y'all to stay nice and chill. And we're out of here. Alright, that's G17. And we are putting in a research probe. Is it not letting me change the probe? Basic probe, yeah. Change probe. It's not going to let me put the probe in. Don't know why. We're going to worry about that a little later then. I probably derped and missed something. Next, it wants us to go this way and discover a rock cavern. Is that not 117? Yeah, that's 117. Oh, I don't have enough to fund changing the probe. That's what it is. I was like, what am I forgetting? There we go. That should be enough to change the probe type. No? Revenue total, mining total. Yeah, I've got the uranium. Oh! I'm an idiot. I don't have the literal funds money because I spent it all. Hee hee, hee hee hee, hee hee. Dumbass. Also, is chat just being really quiet or did chat break for me? I'm not sure which is it is. Landmarks discovered. Silent Mire. Oh, nope, okay. Just being quiet. Quiet is fine. Chill hangout hours is fine. If I remember right, it's literally this cavern up here. I want to say some of these are enemies, though. No? Okay. So this should be the cavern they're after. Yep. Which, as you can see, they want you to discover, not explore, because the enemies in here will literally just one-shot us. So, we know where it is on the map. We can come back later. I don't think there's anything in here that's actually, like, super aggressive. But it's been so long, I also don't remember for sure. It's not a huge deal if something smacks me anyway. F-stream up on the side. Yep. I don't mind being someone's side job, side gig. Sometimes just want to have something neat to hang out. Can I use this one? I can. I'll see if I can get my field actions in here done, since most of the enemies are being... Oh! Never mind! We're done.
Touch me up. Shadow strike.
This is wearing me down.
Sorry, dear. But I need it first. Repair. I'm not afraid to do this alone.
Guys, take it from me.
Oh, that's probably gonna head to bed in a bit. Aww. Kale sleepy. Kale getting sleepy. Okay, so now I did get some credits from that, so change probe to a research type. And there's that done. Yeah, I don't know how the servers work for Power World, just because some of the stuff I've seen says it's all local, but then at the same time, when their servers are acting up, no one can log in, so... Da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, so there's our 2 requirements. Other than the exploration percentage. Set up server on your PC. Yeah. That's what I'd worried about. Just from how it had looked. Alrighty. We're going to make some questionable life choices. And see about going out mapping for a bit. Yeah, if you're solo play, because that's just on your world file on your computer, yeah? Like, it's not an always online deal. Yeah, a lot like Minecraft. Just your standard survival things. Alright, I'm gonna hope this is down on the beach. That's what I'm gonna do. Which probably means it won't be. Geronimo! 25. $24. Yeah, we got some mid-grade enemies in here. I want to say probe sites on the beach up around here. Yep. There's my data probe notice.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
That's the other reason you want to upgrade your mechanical first. Mechanical also determines your data probe, some of the mining locations for placing probes. So if you don't have them leveled up, you can't get them finished. And since the data probes determine a lot of the rest of the map, it can be a big issue. No, we're not going that way. Alright. Where next? We're gonna try heading northeast from here. And see if we can find... There's 3 more probe areas on this side of the map. My hope is those will let us get what we need. They might not. Oh, those things are going to detect me. Could fight it, but it'd be a bad idea. Level doesn't mean everything, but it does mean a lot early on. Sneaky, sneaky. That thing's not sneaky. We're gonna go around. Alright. Do we see our beam yet? No. Maybe get up top here? Maybe. Boingy? Boingy, I said. Not like that. Okay. Alright, game. Give me a sign! Some of these enemies are very aware that I'm in the area. Below me? In the hill? Walking right up to it? I should have a can see the marker by now. I am not seeing it. I have this weird thought that it's in a cavern from ocean level. Let's see. Nope. Alright, we're going to try and going up the mountain and see what we see. Till we run into our first enemy that goes off of aggressiveness, then we're in trouble. Wait, there is a cave here. And it's the mine. I did remember right! It's just a tiny little mining site. For tiny little mining. Alright. And we want to go east of here. Whee! If that doesn't get us to 15%, it's going to get us pretty close. Because I'm at 11.6 right now. Uh-oh. Let us not do... Oh, there's so many of them here.
Looks like we've got no choices.
Run!
Sorry, I can't seem to get fired up.
Of course, I can't see the map in the middle of this either. Okay. That's over a ridge. Question is, do I go up and around? Or down and over? The other mining site's over here anyway, so... let's head this direction for the moment. We're not. Shenanigan jump! Where's my mining site? There's my mining site. There are several things that want to kill us. Including... one right below us. Ugh. Can we sneak in between? We're just gonna see if we can get in and out before this becomes a problem. Nope, it needs a level 3. Well, that's a problem. Alright, we're gonna hug the beach, which is probably deadly. And go up a ways. You do see it say probably deadly because we got level 30 and 40 stuff over here. Pretty sure this is also way above us. So I don't think I can get this mining site either. Yep, that's what I thought. Alright. So if I can't do either of those safely right now, we're just going to go the other direction. Come on, let me up. Yeah. So there should be a probe site right over here, and none of these squares have been scanned before, so that should also give us a very nice... Hey, you need to kill those for a quest.
Very well. Let's see what you've got. Now, melee attacks. Shadow strike. Ready? Too bad. Fire carnival. Sliding. Flicker. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Watch me lay into him.
Up here. Shoot them while they're distracted. Yes.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
I'll start things at range. Follow my lead.
Fire.
Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Ready? Too bad. Sliding. Success. Nice work.
Easy peasy. Ooh, advanced laser. Yep, there's my site. Oh, you're level... Oh, monkey. No, monkey, no. Yeah, I'm pretty sure KO, that server stuff he's talking about's PAL World. Blip. I don't know if he's just wanting to set one up in general, or, you know, or what exactly just yet, though. Alrighty. Yep, that almost gets me enough. So we're just gonna go around and see what we can get for a few more sites, and we should be in good shape. Yeah, for whoever to join the Damien verse.
Shall we?
Locked and loaded.
Beam barrage.
Punch first. Sliding later.
Ready? Too bad. Three nice. Move in and do some damage.
Fire carnival.
Shadow strike. Side edge. Sliding. Flicker. Success. We got him. Let's move.
forget if this is down on the beach or not. I have the sneaking suspicion it is very not. But I'll swim around the side and see. You always forget you have Game Pass, but Damien, there's so many games on there. You can play all the Yakuza titles. Okay, yeah, it's not down here. Okay. We're gonna pop up. And the question is, can I get where it thinks it's sending me? Oh yeah, it's right over here. Okay, cool. Spoop. Gotta kill these for a quest, so let's go.
Beam barrage. Shadow strike. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Ready? Too bad. Damage. Screen edge. Shall we?
Locked and loaded.
Beam barrage.
We should weaken them just to be safe. Fire fireball!
Shadow strike.
And it's down. Weaken them and lay in. Wow!
Nice. Alright, next one is north of here. Speaking of services, you keep forgetting to see. That's one of the things that a lot of services do that I really don't like. Is the, well, we're not going to give you a giant value, but we're also just going to assume that you're going to forget to cancel us. That's why, like, when I'm using those kind of stuff, I put date reminders on my phone to be like, yeah, go shut it off if you're not going to keep it. That's pretty much straight out. Okay. Whee! Crunch.
Very well. They're off guard. Beam barrage. Stagger them with a melee attack. Shadow strike. Slit edge. That's it. Melee strike.
Let's lay into it. Fire fireball!
Chrome armor. I owe you one. Now, melee attack. Ready? Too bad. Side slash. Beam barrage.
There's the quest for taking down the piggies.
Success.
yeah, I had a gun drop earlier. And assume it's probably... Yep, not better than I've already got. Good to know. Oh, you're a pro member even, not just the EA Play. Okay, so there should be a probe site. Yep, right over there. We've got some Grexes that really want a meal. Can I sneak in between them here? I can, but it's a level 3 site because of course it is. Alright, we're going to go over here then. I want to see if I can head west from here. Yes, EA Play, at least the basic tier, is included at Game Pass at this point. That was a thing that they did last year? Oh, this is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. Don't see me, 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 don't see me. It's gonna be in there, isn't it?
This can't be good.
Run! Oh, one shot me. But yeah, at least the basic tier for that is just included. Okay, stop! Oh, I put myself in a bad spot. I literally can't get out of here. Can I go this way? So, yes, okay. I want this mechanical site. Hooray! We've saved Damien money. Is the mining site up above? I think the mining site might be up above. I'm not sure how to get up above at the moment. Fine. Oh great, now they're even higher level. Yeah, I'm not getting up there from here. Might be able from this direction. There's also another mining site I might be able to get to. Do I want to try and go back? Let's go ahead and try and find this probe site first. If I can find this probe site, that'll get what we need. Not seeing any sky beam, that's a worry. Bit of a worry. Oh, nope, there it is. Up the mountain. I can't interact with it. Alright. Now the question is... can I get up this area, or do I need to go back to the land bridge? Looks like I need to go back to the land bridge. And of course I have no fast travel in this area. I might be able to make it. Aha! Oh shit. Now I remember why I remember this bridge. Yeah. Book is home. Gonna make mac and cheese. Ooh, what kind of mac and cheese?
I'll start things at range. Follow my lead. I'm ready to buckle down.
No.
Won't beat me.
Change target right, change target left. I can't make them just charge in. Alright. Gonna try and sneaky? No, because I don't have fast travel. Shit.
This
What
can't
in
happen.
blazes?
Yep, that's what I was afraid of. Bye! I just want to install probes. Where did I actually go? Back to, oh lord, I'm all the way back here. Alright. How... How in the world do I want to try and do this then? Boing! Boing! That's what I didn't think so. Alright. So... Gonna try the land bridge. I just want to install the probes because I need the exploration percent so I can do the story. So I can get giant robots. Oh, criminy, it's high level up here too. Sneaky, 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 sneak. This is not gonna work. I'm gonna get caught. I'm just certain of it. Run like a mad woman! Just saved $30 by switching to Geico. I thought this was gonna have my spot. And, well, there's... Good. There's a landmark. Where the hell? No. No, 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 no. Not. Is it? No. You don't think it's all the way up top? It might be, though. See, if you do that, if you find some more things to cancel, then you'll have saved enough to buy more copies of Power World. Oh, crap. I really do think it might be up there. Why are all of these points a problem? No, I'm not getting that one. Checking if you're paying for Disney Plus. I mean, you could, if you're already using Hulu, you could always go for the Hulu Disney bundle thing. That actually saves a fair amount of money between the three. Because it's Hulu and ESPN and Disney. I mean, it's the version with ads, but it's like $9 for all three. Versus $7.99 each plus. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. I can look at the world. It all wants to eat me. How in the heck? Alright. I'm gonna see if I can find something else to explore a bit. Only end up with Amazon just because Prime includes it for now. They're already just changed it over so that Prime Video has ads now, unless you pay them an extra couple dollars a month. Which is so stupid.
Oh, they've seen us.
Let's go!
Follow my sight. Shadow strike. Ready? Too bad. Damage. Beam barrage. Chrome armor.
Hit him again for me.
Early burn. Move in and keep the rhythm going. I'm getting pushed back. Side step. Repair. Shadow strike. Upper hand. Beam barrage. Spectacularly done. Nice work.
Ah, level 13 and a boss. We're gonna go over and kill that in a minute. Skill insufficient. Alright, alright. Fine. Time for some terrible life choices.
This will be an honor. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. I'm getting pushed back.
Fire carnival.
Shadow strike. Slide. Slinger. Regaining ground. I need recovery. I should heal up first. Chrome armor. Repair. I'm getting pushed back. Side slash. Recuperate. Use an aura to heighten your power. Then don't let up. Now, melee attacks. I've lost my balance.
Okay, yeah, we're not gonna do that.
Beam barrage.
Too different.
Repair. Wounded. Chrome armor. Move in now.
Yep. Return. Don't have enough oomph for that. Grrr. just want to kill things and get survey reports and get the probes put in, and nothing wants to work. Alright, I'm gonna sneak around this side one more time. After that, I'm gonna have to find a different direction. I'll have to find a different idea. I feel like this is roughly the right direction, though. Especially with the base camp over here. Ba, 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 ba. No one paying any attention. We are just wandering through. Looking for probe site. Here's a probe site. Oh, that almost went south. Can we get to it? Probably. Stay looking that way. Haha! No! 14.81%! Ah! You monsters. I couldn't do that one because I was too low level. Couldn't do that one, too low level. Where the heck else? Where else will be a good option? This turns into a dead end, doesn't it? Maybe not? Just gonna splash my way over. So, for comparison and story's sake, by the way, there's one of the life hold pieces. Not a insignificant scale. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. so my next question is, there's two sites side by side-ish up here. Can I get to either of those? Also, morbid curiosity, now that it's been 3 hours, how's my gamepad battery doing? About half. Okay, good, good, good. Boing! There we go, beam sight. Can we mine it? Probably. Yeah. Also, I want to point out, look at this thing. Look at this adorable thing. I don't know what it is, but look at it. It's like lizard-ish, but also kind of animates like a dog. There. Let's see, since I'm here, can I get to the other site? I don't think so, because I think it's up on that island. That's too high level. Yep, it's up way up there. Alright. That's for later. Alright, so technically that got us the next story mission. Need to spend Moranium pretty soon. I've got a couple quests that need it, so that'll also help. And I can start leveling up some of the upgraders, the armories as well. Okay, so I can't get that one. There's another one south of here, but that's on the other side of this giant wall. Alright, let's go back to town. And specifically, I want... no, not the inside. I want to go... Armory Alley. I want to check some of my basic missions. So we're gonna go check the missions.
Hey!
I want to select some of the ones that have
Hey!
oh my. Oh yeah, I forgot there's gonna be so many side quests. Oh, yep, there we go. You cannot accept more than 20 basic missions. Alright, it was a 4-star mission. I'm gonna go ahead and let that go. Let's go ahead and get the other 1 and 2 stars. Alright, and for my missions. Yes. Navigation target, please. There's one of our researchers.
Hey, get this. What's up?
And then we've got the second one of those. Oh, is she right behind me? Yes.
There you are. And I don't think that immediately opens another one.
Hey!
Of course it does. Now,
Hey!
Kirsty. I knew we were going to talk again, but okay.
How's it
Here's
going?
your 750 units. Hello, Carl. What do you have to say? Every mission is important. Alright, hold on. I have, yep, there we go. We're gonna go smack a couple monsters, hopefully. Uh-oh, there's my battery light on my tablet. Assuming, yep, last quarter, so that is at 3 hours and 30 minutes, which frankly isn't far off from where I am. So let's see if we can wrap this quest up, and I will call that a good spot. But let's see about knocking this out first. Doo-ba-doo-ba. First, oop, 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 oop. Let's not fall down there. Or I'll see if I need it to be day and it's not day. Alright. Can we find the other thing during this time? Where is that going to be? Way off where I can't get to easily. Oh, this one's just a cluster. Kara says, croissant! Well, I don't really think I can change time. Say greeting, setting. There's not a change time. You have to go to one of the base camps, and there's not one of those right nearby. I say staring at a base camp at the side of my screen. We're going to give our characters a nap. And just set it for... I have to hunt a couple of them, so we're just going to make it nice and early morning. Alright, let's go monkey smashing. Boing.
I'll strike things at range. Follow my lead. Target in sight.
Carnival!
Shadow strike.
Wild Dash! Wild got him! Lay down some cover fire!
I have the shot. Fire it.
I got you!
Side. Move in and do some damage. Ready? Too bad. Sliding slinger. They're tough. Touch me up. I won't let them get you.
Wild Bandage down! We can lay it!
Early bird. Chrome armor. Up here. Success. We got it. Let's move.
Not bad at all.
I'm attacking. Move in. Chrome armor. Appreciate it. Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
I got you, cover fire!
Beam barrage. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Lay into it! Wild Smash!
Ready? Too bad.
Watch me lay into it!
Nice. Move in and do some damage. Ready? Too bad. Up here. Shoot them while they're distracted. Success. We got it. Let's move.
Alright, there's second one down. It says hunt 5, but I only see 2 more.
Very well. Let's see what you've got.
We should weaken them just to be safe.
Shadow strike.
Bandage down! Weaken them, lay it!
Beam barrage. Scream edge. Side slash. I'm off balance. Repair. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Ready? Too bad.
Iron Strike!
That's it. Melee strike.
Watch me lay into it!
Sky can be destroyed. Move in and strike. Beam barrage.
Nope, we pissed off the other one.
Get control of the battle. We must be relentless. Sliding slinger. Use an aura to heighten your power. And don't let up. Appreciate it. Sky nice. Move in and do some damage. Ready? Two
From
back.
the side!
That's it. Melee strikes.
Watch me lay into it!
Tough. Touch me up. Beam barrage. Sliding slinger. I won't let them get you. Back. Move in and keep the rhythm going. That's it. Melee strike. Move in and do some damage.
So I need another one that might not be in the area? Question mark? Oh no, gamepad just went dead. Uh-oh. Okay. Back up. Backup controller. So yeah, gamepad will last about 3.5 hours. So that's what I'm gonna need to try and keep most of my stream time to for the game. Because not having the gamepad doesn't make it impossible, but it makes it way harder. Hi. Alright, I need one more monkey. Hello, there you are, big boy. I knew you were out here somewhere during the day. Never fails, there's always a level lady monkey. I need monkey. One more monkey. Why can I not find more monkey? Well, this is a problem. Hi, Damien. What did Damien... Wait, no, what did Damien do? Kale, what did Damien do? I thought you were going to bed. I'm confused. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Ah. Damien didn't do anything? Okay. It's all Damien's fault, but it's not Damien. It's evil universe Damien. For the love of... Don't want to quick travel. I can't quick travel. Oh. 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 Okay, they're respawning. Good. We're just going to fight this one. Call the quest good.
I'm attacking. Move in.
Lies and slander. Wait, are you lying and slandering, or is Damien lying and slandering?
Shadow strike. Now, melee attacks. Ready? Too bad. Scream egg. Chrome armor. Appreciate it. Side slash. I've lost my balance. Gaining ground. I need recovery. I owe you one. Recuperate. Use an aura to heighten shadow.
Alright, there's...
Spectacularly done.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
There's that quest done. Oh, this one's probably not far out either. Oh, there we go. Aerial cam. Chwee! Beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep 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 beep. Scanning. Beep boop. Beep boop. Alright, we're gonna see if we can find this cave. Level 5, that's a baby spider. 12 and 13, less babies. Okay. Oh, I already have the space camp there. No, I don't. Okay. Oh, you're on my hit list now. Alright. We'll have to see about that. Pardon me, big fella. I thought I'd see whatever I was looking for by now, but it did not. It must be further east than I thought it would be. Hi, running go burr. Hello, washes. How you doing, Copper Top? I am indeed running go burr because I'm attempting to figure out where this quest is. It is apparently not where I thought. Oh, Westgate Plain. I did not finish reading before I apparently decided where I was going. I'm like halfway around the city anyway. Undoing your work because you did not look at the design? Uh-oh. But why are you undoing the work? Can you not work differently? Are you having to start the work over or just alter the work? Alright. I'm still on the north end of town, aren't I? Made a straight line, went, aww. You weren't straight enough for your class. Whoops! Bye, piggies. Ooh, don't drop the personal embroidery project. Oh. I thought maybe this was a school project. Apparently my spot is right over here. Plunk. Well, I triggered a cutscene. Hello, Now, is that supposed to be Heraldere, or is that supposed to be Heraldere, or Herald Ere, or how would you put it? Herald Air. Ah, I see. I see. Fairly unique name. I can't say I've seen that around. Think middle school me. Hey, sometimes middle school kids can come up with the best stuff. All right, so I can either refuse to murder the pigs or just go murder the pigs. Now, the real question is there something else in there? Nope. Just a little cave with some baby piggies. All right, chat, do we feel like bacon? Yeah, it's free labor state. I mean, I'm most just good, but they don't have the mental rules for like what is and isn't a cool name. So they're gonna go crazy. You personally enjoy bacon? Yeah, look at them. They're just a bunch of little guys. What are they gonna do? I honestly don't remember if there's like fallout from this. Probably not, but I mean, I would download a car though. Like, if I could just sit there and 3D print a car because I downloaded a car, I'd download the car. Let's. And it's not like they're not populating in the area anyway. We see them all over the plains.
Recuperate! Take the initiative! Close in! Now it's my turn! Slide intended to destroy! Move in and strike! Ready? Too bad!
It's bacon! Big fry. Finally. I've got a new beam blast. That was the second half of the quiz. I forgot about that. Mama showed up. Stuck on my aura, yep. Big bloom! And pig down. Whew! That wasn't too shabby. My socks fell apparently have fallen off while I've been wiggling in my chair. Okay. So that's the other immediate quest I've got. But this is where, like, I feel bad because people are showing up big at the big creature. Yes, lots of big creatures here. It's only level 50, Washers. It's only level 50. I like this thing. This thing's cute. It's little. Well, not so little. It's still like giant lizard doggy. But look at him. Look at this fella. But yeah, big guy, big, like literally toe is bigger than us. POV fantasy chihuahua, yeah, pretty much. Like, and one of the things about this game that makes it really interesting, enemy damage scales not only on their level, but on their size. So this thing hits like a truck. We got Sky Whale over here, floating around. Kind of going off behind the cliff now. Level does matter until you've got the skills to ignore all the stats in the game. Like, or until you get Ghost Walker, whichever happens first. But early on, when you don't have a ton of build options, that's when you're kind of up the creek fast. It's like, level can affect it, but it's also not the be-all, end-all. You know, you don't suffer a bunch of... Oops. Don't suffer a ton of penalties for it like you do in the other mainline games, where if you're too far apart level-wise, you literally just won't hit the enemy anymore. At least in Lost, you really, really build. Oops. Good job, me. Got to talking and slapped the wrong button. He's gonna die, but still. No, this is live on... This is on Wii U. This is on my actual hardware. I've got my Pro Pad in my hands. My tablet battery just died a few minutes ago because I've been playing for almost 4 hours, and so I can't fast travel at the moment. I'm a little sad because I was actually going to get ready to end stream because the tablet was dead, and then Washers has showed up, and you've shown up for the moment, and so it's like, oh no, I really do kind of have to stop just because I've lost some of my functionality for the moment. So, mostly seeing if I could get back around to the city entrance. Bedtime anyway, you'll be tipping out pretty soon. That's fair. Yeah, I generally, unless I'm really, really invested in something, I try to go for about 4 or 5 hours most of the time. Unfortunately, part of the sad truth is that as long as I'm having to use the tablet, that's going to cut down the amount of time I can put at any given point. But I'm intending to go through all of X. Big mecha? Big mecha where? Where's the big mecha? I don't see a big mecha. I mean, that's just part of the spaceship. Is that what you're talking about? I do, but I didn't think the big metal building. That's just a big. That. Okay, washers. This is part of. Was part of the habitation ring in our spaceship. And when our ship got destroyed re-entering the atmosphere, it ejected the habitation ring. That's actually what the giant crystals are. It was essentially a giant airbag gel pack. Here, you want a mecha? Here's a mecha. You want a robot? You want a wobot? But yeah, this was the habitation ring of the ship, and it crashed into the bay, and so welcome to New Los Angeles. Actually, can I go up the? Yes, I can go up the elevator here. I'll give you the. It's so huge. I mean, that's one of the things the Monolith Soft always does well is, here, look at our giant world design. Their sense of scale is always beautiful. Yeah, I've played the game before. I did not 100% it, but I have played through the entire storyline before. Here we go. There you go, washers. Here's a... Well, you can't see all of it. There we go. This is a much better view. Here's our little piece of Earth that we salvaged because Earth explodes in the opening cutscene. We have landed on an alien planet as in a crash landing. Welcome to Italy. The theme song will get stuck in your head, or you'll want to mute the music. There's really only two options. Yeah, no, literally the opening cutscene is two different alien races show up over Earth, and we get caught in the crossfire, and Earth goes boom. I mean, that's literally the opening is, oops, oops, the planet went exploding. You know, we've got, I want to say last time I counted at night, we've got 4 moons. We've got one over there, a little one. We got a medium one. We got great big moon there. Yeah, I'm not that. Nope, too bright. Nope. So, yeah. This is what I'm going to be playing through because I'm trying to get through the story again, and I want to show off some of the online combat team squad functions and stuff before the online gets shut down on April 8th, because they just confirmed the date of it earlier today. Harold Air, thank you for the follow. But yeah, I'm intending to go through and get to the main game story. The internet function for it has multiplayer. This giant open world game has multiplayer. That's what's getting shut down essentially when the internet service for the Wii U and the 3DS gets shut off in April. The online section will. You just missed the big raid? Oh, was that why one of the reasons the prospector count went crazy? But yeah, I had a glitch and I got disconnected. That's why you see the little offline blinking in the upper left. Is normally you're connected to a squad, and the squad gives you little different goals to work on in game. That gives you tickets, and then once enough of those goals are done, a big boss shows up, and you can literally just do giant squad hunts of that thing until it dies. Okay, but here's the thing. I played this Herald Air, I played this on launch, and at launch, it was always the God, not the prospectors. Bleep, 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 bleep. My brain's trying to say Trailblazers, Pathfinders, there we go. It was always Pathfinders early on. I don't know what happened that changed it to Prospectors at some point, and I kind of think that's actually hilarious. Oh, I'm almost on level 3 for my for Blade level. Good. But yeah, it used to be Pathfinders for the longest time. I'm wondering... Yeah, it used to dominate all the times. Oh... Because it's based off income from the probes, so that once you've min-maxed your probes, it pays off to go ahead and change to prospectors. That's what it is. That's the metagame there. Got it. But yeah, early on, especially when you're in story and you're wanting to explore, and yeah, I actually have a Wi-Fi or an Ethernet adapter that I can connect to my Wii, my Wii U, and my Switch, because it's just a little USB dongle. I haven't set it up for the Wii U, but I do have it, and they're almost side by side, so I might fiddle with that and just hardwire it, depending what I'm doing. It's just one of those, do I feel like sitting down and playing with the USB every night? But anyway, I'll go ahead and save real quick. Alright, so... oh no! So you curved the straights and straight the curved. Oh no! But yeah, anyway, what I was saying is, before I shut down, is I'm intending to go through X because of the online shutdown. I want to show off some of the online functionality. Excuse me, online functionality and stuff like that before it gets turned off, because I just want people to be able to see that. I think it's an interesting mechanic that not a lot of games have used. And then after that, I intend to work backwards through the series. So I intend to do Xenoblade 1, 2, and 3, and then do Xenosaga 1, 2, and 3, and then Xenogears. I'm intending to go through the entire franchise. Now, I have already played all 4 Xenoblade games. I have played a little bit of Xenosaga 1, but not super far through it. So everything else will be new to me. But early on, yes, this is none of this is going to be a super big surprise for me, but I like to show it off. I want to show how much passion and effort these people put into their games, because as a studio, I absolutely adore Monolith Soft, and I love that they have found a home that they enjoy in Nintendo. Because they have not been treated well over their history, unfortunately. And but they seem like they have very much settled in and enjoy their place at Nintendo, and Nintendo enjoys having them. And it makes me super excited, especially with how the DLC ends for Xenoblade 3. It makes me super excited of where the story's going to go after that. I personally really hope that what happened with Xenoblade happens with Xenoblade X for the next system. I really want there to be an X2 and an X3 and an X Definitive. But again, on the off chance that doesn't happen, I have an unhealthy addiction to the mechs in this game because they're so good. But anyway, the fun part there for me is just my hope is they'll eventually get an X trilogy on the Switch 2 or whatever it ends up being called. But on the off chance it doesn't, I want a record of this game to exist, and that's one of the reasons why I'm trying to get through this now before the online gets pulled. So I have not played since launch, so there have been a fair amounts of I don't remember how this works. Oh right, blah 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 blah. But anyway, since my tablet's dead, I can't fast travel. That doesn't make the game impossible, but it makes it way more tricky. And I have been going for a little over 4 hours now, so I think that's a good stop to call it for the evening and let people go to bed that wish to go to bed before it gets too late. And I shall be back next Tuesday. My general plan is Tuesday, sometimes Wednesday, Thursday, from about 7 to 7:30 until midnight Central Time. So yeah, feel free to drop in whenever you want to, whenever you're able. And the transposition is a good sign of a break. Yeah. But I'll plan to do that. I do co-op on Saturdays, sometimes with Chaotica or other people. And oh, that's the other thing, is next week I'll be playing through some of the new content in Genshin as a distraction, because I really want to look at the new area and the new characters. So I'll probably do that for an evening, but after that, then we'll be right back into Xenoblade. Anyway, everyone, hope you have a good night, and we'll see you next time here on the stream. Hope you had fun.